It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
said focus, Wyvern.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
We're just in time.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
go. I think it's better now. Just gonna double check my own stream. For some reason it was muted. Alright, seems we have audio now. I have no idea why it was muted from the start, so there's well that's that's what you get when you first stream for the PS5. I'm gonna check if I can lower the game audio a little bit. There we go. Hope you guys can hear me now.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Whole place is coming down.
Who's gonna stand there?
Well, what do you expect me to do then? Except for not trying to get crushed by rocks.
Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
We just lost a man.
Clive! Little Clive!
13 summons earlier. Rosalit, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander, alright?
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame.
Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield. Don't simply watch my movements. Read them. Oh, to be so young and fleet of foot.
Nice try.
What are you doing?
Come on.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
The Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged magic can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Healing.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporary boost attributes. Consumables can be equipped to upright and down via the terms tab in the menu for quick, convenient use. These items can also be directly used from the menu.
Alright then.
That was easy.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me.
Alright, guess we got a real battle.
Worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Well, maybe not real battle, but at least a real
As you
practice.
wish, my lord.
Lord Commander. He's a pretty high rank, I guess.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Defeat the Lord Commander. Break an opponent's will. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they're vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
There we go. Staggering your enemies. Lord Murloc's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 and L3 to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive the Blessing of the Phoenix. I'm gonna have to check that. R2 plus square. That was kind of low, so I had to zoom in to check what it actually meant. I can't even use it though.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
You lose!
Training complete. By the way, I noticed during the intro credits, I saw Naoki Yoshida there as well, the director of Final Fantasy XIV. I met him a few times in real life, so yeah, I'm kind of glad he made this game, because he's a good director. I liked what he did with Final Fantasy XIV. I played the vanilla version, but let's be honest, Realm Reborn is way better. Come on, surely you weren't giving it your all.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye. Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
I have no idea what that's about. Are we their true son, or is that a stepmother? Joshua has the same hair color as she does. The other guys don't, so unless maybe their father has black hair. That's a chocobo, isn't it? Alright, so that, I'm assuming that's the king. He's got one heck of a chocobo, though. Either that or that's the general. We'll find out soon enough.
Rise, my friends.
That's the king.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Seems like a pretty cool guy. Unlike his mother.
Torgal.
I guess they're not allowed to call them father in front of everyone.
Where do you think you're going?
I wonder if that's a dog or a wolf, though.
Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a red thingy.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Right. Let's get this stuff.
See if there's anything we can
The way I see it, it's us or them. I know, right?
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rosfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
That was a thrilling bout, my lord.
I don't think there's much we can do here. Just walking around looking for goodies or whatever.
Well, this is it, lads.
This is like a flashback, so I wonder if there's any point in us looking around here.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
Game looks amazing though. What kind of castle is this? It's a multi-walled castle. Assuming that's the front gate. Courtyard. Then the inner castle. I visited a few castles in my life.
They've closed the gates.
In France, in Spain, Italy, England, the Netherlands. Oh, here's something. Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed in the item tab in the main menu. A potion, nice. Okay, so it's auto pickup. You just have to go near it. And are all the items that visible, or did it appear when I walked near it? That's the question. There's something there. Maybe that's not a save point, is it? We can save anytime we want. That's an apple.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
So he's a bearer with that mark. Means like they enslaved them, I guess.
Please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Seems like a decent lad, Clive. There was this giant shiny thing on top. I'm gonna check that out. Could be a save point. Also, when I press start, I think there's something I read about that. Okay, attributes, that's fine. Where was it? I saw something, but I can't find it at the moment. We're gonna have to remove this. Not equip. That's the auto dodge. I got this to hunt down some trophies later on. I don't want that either. Don't want to make the game too easy, let's be honest. So we got Joe and Clive. They're the 2D sprites, kinda cool. Gil, ability points, equipment, items, journal. A minute ago, I thought I saw something. Optimize gear. Where was it though? Add the shortcuts, remove from shortcuts, X to hold. Photo mode? Not what I was looking for. I could have sworn I saw something. Like events that you could watch. Or like
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Need to go there. Got this light, so it's just... Oh, it's water. Nice, that's cool. But I was looking for animal instinct. I thought I saw something that, like a library that gives you extra information on certain events. High potion. So they're kind of easy to spot.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Almost. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably learn about that later on. I thought that the game had that, like an ETA system from Final Fantasy IX. Let's open up this one. Make for the throne room.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
They're using all kinds of magic. Wind magic to cut the trees into shape, I reckon. Yeah, he's cutting it. Got water magic to drain from the well. We've seen fire magic to light a little cigarette, or what is it, a pipe.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Hello, Mother. Making an effort. Some large gates are some large gates and stiff levers require an extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, and then hold LR2 to push them with all your might.
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I like this king, yep.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Alright. Active Time Lord. I think that's what I saw. Hold touchpad to access the Active Time Lord. Feature a complication of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL can be accessed later in game. I'm gonna access it just for the heck of it. There we go. So Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It's from towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule the nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of the proud nation and the people who inhabit the city's beneath. Man, I need to see if I can increase that font. It's hard to read. The mother crystals, enormous glass mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. Valisthea? They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twin rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For those reasons, great nations have sprung up around each other mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. The Iron Kingdom, also known as the local tongue as Heron. The Iron Kingdom, an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of the Storm, which is the capital of Loiskde. How do you pronounce that? Loiskde. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been subject to a long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's mountains shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to the unique, if largely inward-looking culture. We got, yeah, these are new, okay. So, Eikon Rosfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, and the father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling his rebellious northern territories. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. With Rosalith as its capital, Rosaria was originally formed from a coalition of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Eikon Rosfield. Now possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of the Drake's Breath, which lies further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Alright,
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
So I read, I'm not sure, I think that was a massive troll, but apparently I read that the sword of Clive in Final Fantasy XVI, though I'm not sure, no, it's not the sword he's wearing right now, but Clive's sword was on display in the armory of England, like the royal armory, where all the armors of the former kings of England are displayed. It's kind of weird that it would be here, right? Yeah, you want me to go up there, but how? Oh, here we go. I mean, I read it, it looks official, and, you know, they have a whole video about it, but then, like, really? I mean, it's kind of cool, because it's Final Fantasy, you know, but I don't think it's the right place to put that sword. Maybe it's to attract younger audience, that could be. Just find it a bit strange. You know, like, real-life historian armors worn by kings and queens and whatever, important people. And then you got this fiction sword of Final Fantasy XVI. Cool, but strange.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up murdering him. I really don't like her. The guy's right though, the king. Also makes me wonder what he ever saw in her. Did she change when he got rejected by the Phoenix or something? Did she just flip out?
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
There's a lot of theories going on in my head.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
That's a cool Chocobo. Not gonna lie.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly. I'll try.
I know one of the islands in this game center stage is Ifrit. Since Joshua has Phoenix, I think the Ifrit is Clive's Eidolon.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Also makes me wonder if he was chosen by Ifrit, that maybe that's the reason he got rejected by Phoenix. Those are all speculations, I have no idea, but might very well be.
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
So he also owns a white Chocobo, cool.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
The guy's giving me He-Man vibes.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
I wonder.
The blessing of the crystals go with us.
I wonder what world we're playing in. Is this Eorzea? Maybe it's a new world. It's not. It's not Ivalice. World map. The world map displays all locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Sunrise, sunset, make for Stillwind. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of the civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bows. Now the settlement lie abandoned, and the only sound to escape the forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Okay, we got a whole axe.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Time is timely accessories. Support accessories such as a Ring of Timely Strike and Ring of Timely Focus can be changed or unequipped on the gear tab in the main menu. Find a combination that best suits your playstyle. I removed them all. Don't want to make, like I said, don't want to make the game any easier.
Exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Oh, there's an item there. True Gil, I'm rich. Yatta. Good place for a battle. Okay, I don't like the Final Fantasy XIV goblins. It's 3 on 3. It's just a goblin, right? Surely we can get these. Use triangle to strike after an opponent with a... Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magitech explosion that deals significant will damage. That was easy.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Is there a way to access a map somewhere? I guess not. Strength tonic.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Loot. Sometimes enemy will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering items. Ooh, damn! I just stabbed the poor bastard. How do I... Oh, here we go. Potion. Luckily the items are quite easy to find. They're just like a glittering beacon like that one. Oh wait, that was a pillar. LOL. We came from there. Guess we gotta go over here. Do we break this? I guess. Here's an item. Strength tonic. We can just jump out? Yes. Another potion. Oh, that's the way forward, I reckon. Not sure what a strength tonic does. It's probably not that powerful since we get them like by the dozen. Yeah, I think the butterflies will show us the way.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh, he just kicked him.
Down with you!
I mean, they're goblins. What do you expect? They're not that tough. So we just jumped from a building. from there. A map would be nice, but... Another potion. Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. Alright. I mean, that's what I do it normally in the games. I use the item so I can pick up the new item. Here the game does it for you. That's convenient.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Yeah, it will be a nest of goblins. Especially now that you've said that. I reckon it's more than just goblins, though.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
Hobgoblin, or...
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
He's summoning more.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
Troll? What is that?
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only do considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their will. Breaking an enemy's will stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. Oof, that's a Gigas.
Swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
What is this? Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combinations of stacks are easily landed. Ow. Hitting them while they're down. Completely reducing their enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. Total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its... total damage, yeah. Oof. Partial stagger. Stagger, there we go. Gigas slain. We got experience, we got whatever that was. Level up. We got the blue stuff and some of the yellow stuff. The yellow stuff is gold, probably. Battle rewards. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying performance battles and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gears, ability points, which is the blue one, and experience points, which is the red one. Because the blue is ability points, then the yellow one is gold. Let me close my door. My neighbor's vacuuming his house. Down he goes. We also got hard leather armaments. What about you, little buddy?
Come back and fight, you coward!
Wait, a goblin. What do you expect?
Him, before he summons the rest.
Almost makes me want to wait for him to summon more. Gear and abilities. Gear can significantly improve players' attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the ability tabs in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Alright, well, let's go start then. You got him. Oh, what is this map? That's not what I wanted. Journal. Items. What does this Triumph Tonic do? Increases attack power by 10%. Increases defense by 30. Wait, what was that item? Shield Ensign. Alright. Attributes. So we did get a new item. Gear, I guess this is where we equip it. Plus 10 defense, we'll take it. Abilities, there we go. Main menu abilities. Ability points can be spent in the ability tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed selecting its icon. Sword indicates ability's capability of dealing damage. Shield indicates the ability's capacity for breaking the target's will. What is this? Rising Phoenix and Phoenix Shift. Melee attack. Learn. So we mastered this. How does this work? Okay, so we mastered magic, aerial attacks, melee attacks, dodge, jump, and we can learn precision dodge or magic burst. It costs a lot of points though, something I don't have. Yet. High potion, that's definitely welcome. And a normal potion, which we immediately used.
There he is. Damn it.
Gotta admit, man, he's pretty smart for a goblin. Crafty little bugger. What now? Go over it, I guess. Yeah, the game. I noticed the game a lot. Like, he repels my attacks. I couldn't hit him. That's not what I was aiming for.
This ends now.
He's not alone, is he? Nope. No, he's not.
What's in there?
Crack him? Oh no. My most dreaded enemy. A Marlboro. Or a marble. Depends on what they're called here. A marble. There we go.
clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Yeah, I know. Bad breath is really bad. That one. Go away, go away.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Well, it didn't touch me. It's one boss after another.
Where's it going?
Oh, it's burrowing.
Your guess is as good as mine.
No, no, no. Quick time events. Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before the time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Nice. It's immediately stagger.
Now! Before it recovers!
Partial stagger, let's go. Nope. Ugh. Did I get hit with it? I think I did.
He won't be gone for long.
Cinematic evasion. When a screen flashes red, like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before the time runs out to evade the incoming attack. Oh, nice.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Help me out then, buddies. A bit late, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. There we go. Level up. Not as bad as some of the Final Fantasy encounters with a Morble. I wonder if a Morble is a juvenile form of a Marlboro. Or they're the same species, I don't know actually.
Thanks.
Some Final Fantasies have Morbles.
I thought I'd see it.
Some have Marlboro.
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Oh, someone's watching us, isn't he?
Damned Blight.
Or not. Clive. Make for Phoenix Gate. Phoenix Gate, northwestern Rosaria. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchies, dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Sometime later.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a mobber's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Turn on my fan. I hope it's not interrupting in the stream too much, so let me guys know if you hear the fan too much. I'll try to position it differently otherwise.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flight of the Fledgling. So I'm playing as Joshua now? Yeah. I think this boy's terminally ill or something, or I don't know what's happening to him, but he's coughing a lot.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
Oh, I can attack though.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Yeah, but you can see it's affecting his health. Not affecting his health, but you know what I mean. It's not very stable. He's a massive magician though. He's got Curaga. That is Clive's normal spell, and he just casts like whatever that is, Viraga or something. Got Firaga, Curaga. Wait, do you call that a jump?
What was that?
We have to help them.
No items. Right, let's open up this door.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Look at that! Oh, Wade's pretty strong. He just knocked him out.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sandra Quargab. Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Alright, let's open up these. Enemy? Friendly. Nope, enemies.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Good teamwork, Wade.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I am the dominant.
They get crushed so easily. Who's that? Oh, it's the other guy, Tyler. Come on, Kiraga.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Maybe that's Clive. Yes, he is.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt. You'll survive. Thanks to His Highness. Your Grace! Lord Murdoch! You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace. We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
So am I playing Clive now again, or still Joshua?
Lost alone to a certain Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Alright, I'm not sure what happened there, but...
The north gate's up ahead. There are Chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape. I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go. I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Right, I think we're back as Clive now. Yeah, it was fun playing Joshua, but come on, Clive's the main guy here. Came from there, let's check this one out. Okay, that's a dead end. Stone Skin Tonic. Alright, this way then. 2 potions.
Damn it all.
Gotta say, there's not a lot of potions we can carry. What is it, like 10? Max? 9 maybe? Damn. These guys are pretty tough. They slaughtered everyone.
Captain.
He looks like a George. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Let none escape. As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
A Dragoon. Cool.
Clive, look out!
That Dragoon? It looks like it. It fights like one.
May I have this dance?
Knights of the Blinding Dawn.
Imperial Dragoon.
It is a Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Azarian.
Stay still, damn you! Your time is past!
What is this? Parry. Use square just as opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to encounter. Nice.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
Help me then. He's just standing there.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Am I? Am I? Am I? Think not. I mean, you got fancy armor, but that's about it. Not that tough. You're gone. See ya. Level up. Can I have his armor?
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
He ain't.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already in Lewis, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
I hope Wade and Tyler aren't betraying us.
What is that?
I can't lip sync read, man. What was that? One of us?
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Oh crap!
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Did they just chop off his head?
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
Damn, instant incineration.
Phoenix.
Did he just kill his own buddies as well?
The Phoenix! Joshua!
Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
Joshua!
He's gone rampage.
He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Dude, stop killing every chocobo that's in the game, man.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
Is it gonna be okay?
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Joshua!
Are you in pain?
No! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty! Save him! My lord?
What in the name of...
There he is. Ifrit.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh man, killed him as well.
Who are you?
Embodying the Phoenix. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, the targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire. What kind of real shooter is this? Oh no, there's two. Ooh, that's Hellfire Blast? Or just Hellfire, I believe.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
That's one cool battle. Eikon of Fire vanquished.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Yo, Don, welcome to the stream, man. This game just got released today, Final Fantasy XVI, so I'm gonna play the heck out of it.
Take this one.
I knew it. That queen is not to be trusted. She is a
Chin up, lad.
bitch.
You're going to be a soldier.
So we've been playing for 2 hours, and now that's just the prologue. Currently streaming on my PS5 as well, Dan, so also had to check that out, how that works. Seems to be going pretty well.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Gonna have to increase the game volume a little bit, I've noticed. My mic's pretty good, but compared to the game, it's pretty loud.
Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken, trophy earned. Rise from your reverie. A chance encounter. New Eikon abilities. The Eikon abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave from the Phoenix are now available for acquisition in the upgrade of the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped in the Gear and Icon tab.
How do they expect us to...
Well, first things first, system. Let's increase this a little bit.
Build something that can do this.
We used to be here. Oh, well, all the way over here. Pretty big map, but I like it. Bigger the better the game, right? Potions and high potions. So that's why we're always full, because we can only carry 4. The thing I don't like is that all the strength tonics and whatever we found are not here anymore. That one still is. Summons a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Okay, so this one hold. Okay, better spell magic. It's like double jump on top of an enemy. Swift recovery. R2 plus touchpad. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release. Okay. Swift slice down. Use X plus square while in the air to slice down. Press X and square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy.
They don't. Only the girl holds this leash.
Alright. So we got our first trophy. Stone Skin Tonic.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Another Strength Tonic.
The flames.
That was one heck of a battle. Shiva versus Titan. Earth versus Ice. Plenty of items lying around. Like literally on my path, it's hard to miss.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Is that how I think it is? It is. I forgot her name.
What Alvation now, King? Alad Scully.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Not this time.
She really reminds me from Final Fantasy XIV. She almost looks like that Shiva. There we go. Come on, man. Hit her. Gang up on her.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking Eikons!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Yeah. Take care, Clive.
I mean, you're dead.
Jeez. Oh my god, she killed me! She didn't want to die. I was so close to killing her, man. Shift? Land 15 shift strikes or shift shots combined, excluding battles. Alright. Trophy earned.
I mean, you're dead.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking Eikon!
Finally, Shiva defeated. Frozen tear, and as she fought she shed tears of ice, which shattered and the blood-stained earth below. A Dalmacian soldier account of the Battle of Nice, year 87-3. Potions, high potions, and steel silk. A rare case in which hyperbole has played a role in items nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armor that does not hinder movement.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yep, that's her.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Damn! Someone's got throwing axe skills.
Fuck.
We've got company.
journey, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Jill, that's her name. Turned out pretty badass. I mean, Clive.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return it.
Wait, that's Tiamat?
So if you
Or maybe
won't
that's their
take
nicknames.
hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
you speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand!
Well, think again, buddy.
Traitor's blade.
Tiamat, bastards. Level up. Level 11. Wire ride? The most nondescript lumps of rough-hewn stone is a bit nuisance upon which to stop one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it's much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. A meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge the divine instruments of war, or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. This game sure doesn't shy away from blood. No, it's 1 against 50. Lightning. Ramu. Damn. Is that the Holy Emperor? Holy Empire's Eikon? Thorga.
This way.
Who's he? Sid.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck your double.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
That's the queen, isn't it?
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
You sure like to use the word fucking in this game. That's why they put the age restriction up on this game.
Jill, is it really you?
Who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
It's a giant dude.
You're welcome to join us.
I don't even know who you are.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
He's got dual swords. We got our doggo back. hideaway. The weathered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the Blight. One would either have to be extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. Alright, so this black stuff is the Blight, and there's quite a bit of it. Before we go and jump in there, I'm gonna have to refill the water in my water cooler, because it's making noise. You might have heard that. And I'm also gonna grab a drink, so give me 5 minutes. Well, not even 5 minutes. Give me 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. Sorry for the wait. I got a new glass of ice cold drink and my water cooler is refilled because it is hot in here. So let's go to the hideaway. Follow Sid to the hideaway. So far, the story's been pretty linear. Cool, but linear. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
Well, we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The Blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
The hideaway. Central Storm. A lot of people here. A Moogle. That's your first Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a good enough. We must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, so are you?
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her flea.
All of it.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be my soul.
Alright, a little bit of exploration. Hideaway. Local map. Pressing touchpad opens up a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red dot. Finally, that's what I was looking for. Proper map. Can we have like...
Still hungry, are you?
Washing floors all bent.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Right, let's go to the white ads. Adsy. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I want to talk, eh? No? Yes? No? No. Okay, that's what I thought. This place would make a perfect sell, and guess what? They are.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Alright. The faucets. Well, there's water running. Is that water? I can't really tell. Yeah, that's water. This is where you do the laundry, I guess. You want to talk, lady? Nope, doing the laundry. Alright, what else? Reservoir. Great Hall. Alright, let's go up to the reservoir. growing some fruit here.
Cid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Oh, he managed to grow a tree. On Blight, nonetheless.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Is it an infirmary?
Not until you've had your medicine.
Alright, so that takes care of the lower part. Let's go left. That is the infirmary, but part of it is closed. Doing some exploration, seeing if I can find anything. But that's, yeah, that's off axis. That's the way to go forward, but I don't want to trigger that just yet.
I'll spend the whole morning.
I like how they did it to the place.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate, and would fight it too.
Come on, keep singing. Got a tavern over here.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Wonder where the Chocobo went that we saw earlier.
Most concerning.
Well, let's visit Cid. I wonder what his last name is in this game. Probably not Highwind.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. 'Cause with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Cid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Double mate. Another rumor proving true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
So you join him.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Fat Chocobo, that's the inn. Kinda cool name. Storeroom. Faucets. Visit the main hall, alright.
Here for you. I've spent the whole morning.
And how did you like the stew?
Get a little tour, I guess. It's the big dude. Gates?
Is it? No. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
That's the blacksmith. We met him, grumpy dude.
To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
What's that? Cash?
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What'd you give me anyway?
Fancy a mug of pellets cobblers when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
We could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh, it's rum. Continental rum. A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion of their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Thank you, Coots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. I'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Alright, tutorial. Forging. The crafting of new gear as well as upgrading existing gear can be done at a forge. Blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item then from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Okay, so we have reinforce or craft. We got iron belt, owned. We need 12 iron fillings, which we have, conveniently. Yes.
When the belt sees a square, you want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
That was a tutorial.
Yeah. A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand of the corner screen. In addition to stock updates for current toll and new forging recipes for Black Hammer, there's also notice for new quests, new missives and many other things. A red icon will appear in-game, as well as a local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. This ain't for an India.
Broadsword +1. Well, we don't have. We have the frozen tier, but we don't have the Y-ride.
That it? Fine. No. This ain't for an India.
That's an upgrade.
Anything else?
Because I'm a bit confused as that.
I see I'm busy here. This ain't for an India.
I can improve. Reinforce. Okay, I need a broadsword. I don't have a broadsword. I can make a broadsword +1. Won't be able to make this then. I mean, what do I have equipped anyway? Imperial infantry blade. Okay, that's not it.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
If Otto needs what? What?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Speak with the man tending to the bearers.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
Okay, so we can now enter that door that we couldn't enter before.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
All I did was fetch Tharia. That's not really helping, is it? Side quest unlocked. Quest. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation mark icon above a head of a certain NPC. These indicates they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. After completing a quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the red main scenario end up in 3 side quests. And up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized in the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for a prioritized quest will remain displayed in the to-do-so list until a quest is completed and another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. The following hideaway facilities are now available: the Thousand Tombs, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea, and the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway and eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map by pressing the touch button.
Who are these people?
Okay, well, let's go up north here. There's the side quest. It's convenient, you can see through everything.
This whole place is falling apart. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ants. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Couldn't have just told you yourself. Make do and mend.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after.
Nice.
You take as much as you need from the stack.
All of it.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to...
Come on, take all of them.
Was it?
Geoffrey.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Still doesn't want to accept it. Quest complete. Make do and mend. We got some XP, meteorite, and a gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, a small insect does not get its name from the appearance, but rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, the amount to fewer this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Is that just gold then? Gill buck, where is it? Can be traded for gill, yeah. So you can check which is good for crafting and what can be used for gill. Well, let's go to the Fat Chocobo. I really like that name.
Do you think we should go and help?
Need some.
So one of them is here.
I think you'd have time for a nip with old August before...
It's a jukebox. Background music is played in the highway. Can be changed for accessing the orchestrion. The track list is expanded using orchestrion roles required from the main scenario quest, shops, and treasure covers. The pub guy is giving us a quest, but let's check out the archive, I guess.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The Vows and Tombs is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography and history. New information is constantly added as Clive's progress through the story. Past active Time Lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
That's fun.
What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Thanks, Tomes. I forgot his name. It's a hard name. Hello, mister? Can I walk behind? No. Guess we just press X.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I'll do it. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Looks like a nice stew. I'd eat that. Food for thought. Prioritize quest. There we go. Do we just take all 3 of them and just shove them in our pocket?
How long has it been?
Here you go, buddy.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up. Well, there's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you. Who knew dung had so many uses?
Alright, sorry guys, just had to respond to something. Okay, here we go. Close this down. How are we looking? Yeah, we need to deliver our last bowl. Down there.
Do you think we should go and help?
Soup.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
I mean, it looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Yeah, you're fine, buddy.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say?
Agreed.
Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Take it all.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I mean, I need to save the world, probably, or something like that. Maybe not as grandiose as that, but food for thoughts. Well, the XP is kind of low. We got War Ride. Treasure coffins. Countless treasure coffers lies across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with an axe and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Oh. Badge of metal. Well, that's all the side quests here for now. Is it? Yes. Let's go visit, Charon. Charon, I believe.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Alright, shops. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stocks changes on story progression, should be sure to check in regularly. So we can buy a broadsword, which is an upgrade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Equip? Sure. This is an upgrade as well.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And we're good on those, thanks.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty name.
Hey, doggo.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
That is not a dog, that's a wolf. The Red Stone. The Red Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Well, I guess we could try it. Training mode. Training. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Press touchpad to open training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters. Alright, I guess that's it. And training, yeah. So it really is just a training hall, but I thought, you know, maybe it's like challenges or something.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previous unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but it can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Okay, we can't access anything else yet. Just make for Greatwood, that's all we can do. I wonder if it pops up if we leave this.
There's a good girl.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's the same. We're done here, so let's go to the Greatwood. So deep and fast, the Greatwood, it serves as a defense barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest everlasting night. I had a hard time reading that, actually, because there was something in the way. It was very bright. The Greatwood, the Holy Empire of Sambroque. If that's how you pronounce it, I got no idea.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. And a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies on it.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. All right.
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, I don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Pet commands. Use the left D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sig, attack. Heal, cast Cure on Clive. Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Timely Assistance. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Can I remove whatever that is? Yeah, I'm not gonna equip any of that. That seems a bit, We got these, though. These are making the game even easier, but these, I don't want to use them.
They'll be deadly beast. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
There's no map in this area. I tried pressing it, but all it gives me is this. We're gonna encounter, yeah.
Maybe they're friendly like Toggle. Or maybe they don't.
Get him!
Level up.
We still have a way to go. This way, your lordship.
Worgen. They were chased by whatever that is. Is that an element? No, it's not. I thought it was an Elementoise.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more walls where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said they'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
I think these are the hidden loading screens. Like, you pass through something, games have a tendency to do that. But the PS5 is so quick that it hardly slows you down. What is that? The Dragon Avis.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
There we go. Enemy slain. Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Used in crafting. So is this one. Sharp Fang. There's one thing for which the fauna of Valisthea do not want is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slithering maws. And so, these Valisthean, fortunate enough not to succumb to set fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. And so what's up with all these fancy words?
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Lots of items here.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Animal instinct. Why trust your own animal instinct when you have animal instinct at your side? If you are lost, hold down left trigger and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Checking around for any items that might be laying around. What was the other way then? Maybe I'm just mistaken. Maybe there was only one way. Maybe that was the way. I think so. I thought there were two exits. I thought I saw another entrance somewhere. Let the dog go. Good job, doggy. This will probably be a massive boss fight. I mean, look how wide and open this space is. Perfect, right? For a boss fight. If I know my Final Fantasy, which I do, this will be a boss fight. It's Spiky Boy. I don't know what enemy that is, though.
Not so sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Not sharp enough.
This shouldn't take too long.
Fafnir, alright.
For your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly. Too slow.
Oh, roly-poly. Yeah, this guy's pretty dangerous.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Someone's got the hump.
Oof.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
Doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Wow. Bouncy bounce, man.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Down he goes. Fafnir of the North, slain. Gnarled scale. Covered in countless scars, these scars tell a type of supremacy and survival, albeit and now one-ended. And we're right, we're right already. Is he dead? Did we kill it? Oh, yeah, I guess we just wounded it. He's got Ramu on this side, doesn't he? Damn. Could have done that from the start, couldn't you? I guess that's why he doesn't use it.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
I knew it, Ramu. It's the only one I... Well, there's Exion, but I don't think that one is in this world.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
So where's the enemy? I kind of want to... Yeah, he's barbecued. Poor bastard. But I was right. That was a boss battle. So, Sid, where do we go? Here we go.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
Game wants us to use so many potions. I haven't really used any potions yet. I love that Phoenix shift attack.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Ring in no time.
In no time. Right.
Level up. Trying to get my bearings, but without a map, it's a bit confusing sometimes. Let's go back. I want to go up there again. Also checking for materials around here. I think that was all there is to it. He's down. Any other enemies left? Insufficient potion. Insufficient inventory space, I mean. That's the first hiccup I had.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Well, we've been found out. Might as well kill them.
Let's get this over with then.
Let's see how tough these guys are.
Well, at least they're not giant wizards.
Oh, that's the boss.
My wounds, boy.
Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange like this, during a pivotal moment in time, in battle, repeatedly tap square to enter, press or fend off the attack.
Behind you!
Give them all you've got, boy.
And now?
Ooh, pretty good attack.
Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Pretty tough, not gonna lie. Executed. Midnight Raven slain. Badge of Might. Awarded for the soldiers for unparalleled display of courage in the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment and enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Steel Silk, we already had that, and Meteorite, we also had that. Pretty tough dude, not gonna lie. Pretty agile as well. Gotta clean your blade, man, it's gonna rust.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me.
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
He just looted the dude. If that was gold, then he'd be rich. Stage replay in arcade mode. Stage replay in arcade mode is now available in Hideaway's Redstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Let's return here and see if we unlocked anything. Well, beside the redstone, let's check that one out. Replay a previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will be default to action focused. Replay a previously cleared stage, but at a current level, treasures, cover, data is retained. Alright, we checked that one out. Let's check Sharon, Nan.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
That's an upgrade. How much gold do we have? There, in the lower left. We got plenty, let's buy one.
Rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
That'll be all.
Well, so will it be? That it? Fine.
Alright, let's go here then. Travel to the... I can't even read that, to be honest. Horrible Downs. It says on the right. Couldn't read that one. Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Or its flying days seem to be behind it. Shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Louder than words. But this one we have a map. But we're probably gonna encounter a boss. Oh yeah, there's a massive clearing up ahead. Those usually don't bode well in games like this. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a big place to explore.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Let's not engage them yet. Let's see if we can find any items up here.
It's over.
Level up. There was a silver lobo in there. It's similar to like a wolf, but slightly stronger. Well, normally it is. I'm not sure in this game. Punisher, trophy earned. Punish 10 enemies. Come on. Wanted to torch him.
What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Lost Wing, the Holy Empire of Sunbrocade.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Subtle. looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks. That sounds like a child.
This place is quite big. Where is everyone?
No one here.
There's a small trail leading to the southwest. Right there. Maybe we can check it out. Have left the village. Good question, where have they gone? Found a chest. thought I found someone. Sid. Hello, child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're the Imperial Army. We've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
What is it with this long tunnel? Oh, this is okay. So this is the path I saw.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady. But we owe the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we we have here, boys? An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Siren. No, not Siren. Garuda. Oh, Chirada. Alright.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Not this time.
Boom. Chirada slain. It's one of the Garuda sisters. Cleric's medallion. A glance what appears to be a holy relic, able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies, actually contains the dust of a light aspect crystal, known to be a catalyst for restorative arts. Alright, we had that. Sharpfang magic ash. A collection of all creations is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the ether contained within it released to return to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which the elemental charge remains trapped inside resulting deratus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, something is there.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was gone?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This is our home, innit? It don't mean we run out when we can.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of your deed on the pole, whose tamed runs 1,000 unslain but unfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance led those mountains that sound as the dead. Straight over storm race for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Cav's back.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. Right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Alright, the town's been unlocked, I reckon. The Dead of Night. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will be available in the Hideaway's trading post Caron's Toll, as will new forging recipes that